I'm late. Oop. I forgot almost. Let's turn the other thing on. Live. This one. Go. Yay. Hopefully nothing breaks today. I don't touch anything. I fixed it. 4 now. Hi Tina. First. Again. You're on a winning streak. At this point, you might get a gold medal. Hi. I'm okay. How are you? Yeah. What? Hi, Kato. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the other page, huh? I'm forgetful today. Ah, thank you, Tina. I'm happy you're happy. Hello. Hello, boys. Blue moon. How is everybody? Yeah, how is everybody? I hope your week is going well. It's almost tomorrow. Wait, is today Saturday? Oh, it's the weekend. Hi. It's the weekend today. Already. It's already Saturday, also almost over. That's crazy. Why does time go so fast? It's already November 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ding. Ding. What is it? What do you mean, what is it? It's Saturday. Why does the time go so fast? Wow, 20 watch streak. WT now. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. True. What are we playing today? What do we want to play today? I was kind of in the mood for singing, but then I still have my nose blocked. So I don't know. Should we just play a comfy game today? I was thinking about playing Slay the Princess. Yeah. It's literally a cold season. Be careful. I will never be healed. Alia. Got some nice drink. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about playing You guys heard about Slay the Princess? Got my likes to 1K. Thank me later. No, I thank you I thank you now. I thank you now. Comfy games, yeah. I was thinking about playing Slay the Princess. I heard it has like top-notch narratives. It's got a pristine cut not so long ago. You like me playing DBD? Maybe we should play DBD. DBD always brings me my mood back up. DBD always have a heart to bring my mood back up. Should we play DBD or should we play Slay the Princess? DBD is just Dead by Daylight. Watch me get killed, then watch me kill, and then not realistically, but yeah. And then Slay the Princess is like we're gonna watch a story together, basically. But I get to choose. Slay the Princess sounds... Am I having a bad mood? I don't know. I'm just not like as energetic as I like to be. But Slay the Princess is definitely not goofy. It's more in the psychological horror category. And then Dead by Daylight is just goofy. Thank you for the follow, Crazy King. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mika. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kyle Streamer. Oh my goodness. It's our second day on TikTok Live. Hi, nice to meet you, everybody. Nice to meet you. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. But yeah, we have to choose between Slay the Princess, Dead by Daylight, or just chill night where we just listen to songs and maybe sing some. Those are the three choices that I have currently. Does any of them sound appetizing? Reminder to hydrate yourself and lotion your hands. We can do part-time all this. That'll be me hopping all over the place. Hi, Peanuts. What's up? It's been a long time. Hello, hello. Hello? Hello? What should we do? What should we do? We have to pick one. Oh man. I guess I could pick. It has been a hot minute. How's it going? It's been going. I'm well. I'm live. And actually live. On live broadcast. How have you guys been? Hi Gibson. It's me, Punyo. Punyo. Annyeong. Annyeong. Hi. How do I say annyeong in English? Hi-nyo. Hi-nyo. You wanna see story time? Slay the Princess. Hey yo, no, you gotta put the nyo. Because banyo. Hi nyo. Hiyo, hiyo, hiyo. Yeah, let's try. You guys heard of Slay the Princess? It's under a psychological. It's nice if I read it. I think I only get to read my part. I think I only get to read the main character rule. I know there's a narrator and then there's a princess. Paranormal video, so it shouldn't be bad. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. It's just story time, so I couldn't be scared. Interesting. Let me get that opened up. And change our categories first of all. Let's get that settled up. Slay the princess. I'm gonna say slay princess, slay will be the title. And I... done. I think that should do it. And then on live, I'll change it. I can't change during live? Ain't no way! Wait! Alright, I'll be right back, TikTok. I think I have to go on live and go live. Because it said I can't change the topic while I'm being live. I thought it would be like the... what is it? The other one. The purple app. I'll be right back. Cancel. And, well, now I know. Can I pause it? And then change it? No, I have to stop it. Okay. Oops. Slay the princess. Pristine cut. Gimme. Slay the princess? There you go. Save. Live. Live. There it is. My bad. My bad. I didn't know. I'm still new to TikTok. Well, now we know. Now I know. Let's hop over to the gaming section. And it's so scuffed today. But it's not as scuffed as yesterday. Right? Right? Slay the princess. Okay. Ta-da! Let me see if I can change the size a little bigger, maybe? Okay. How's like that? Oops. Man, TikTok is hard. TikTok is hard. There it is. Done. Category has been changed. We're playing Slay the Princess. Let me see, let me see. Thank you, thank you. So today, we're gonna play Slay the Princess. Bless me. I had to sneeze. Wait, content warning. This is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website www.blacktabbygames.com if you need a list of specific content warning. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Alright, there goes your warning. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for blessing me. Earlier I said you weren't as energetic, but you seem to be just like yesterday. I do? I'm trying. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Whatever horror you may find in these dark space, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Haktua? Not Skippity. Haktua. By the way, this is a love story. Hi, Gambit. Skippity Sigma D's. Okay. Maybe I need to move this again because... There we go. Is that good enough? Can you see? Can you see? Do you need the full screen on here? Is that good enough? Do you want it more stretched? How's the volume? That's good? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is a love story apparently. You saw it. It's a horror and immediate brain rot. What do you mean? It's not my fault. It's Skibbity's fault. It's not my fault. I blame it on Skibbity. So yeah, this is a love story. This is a love story. Should we put on our heart rate monitor? I don't think I'll get that scared from this. I hope you get the help you need. No help can save my mental illness. I will say these nuts whenever I please and you cannot stop me. I will yell these nuts from under the ground beneath the stairs if I hear a joke. I will. Alright, now to get serious. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
No, you
cabin
made me say it.
Is a princess.
Oh, I have to... What? Okay, look at these. I can kind of wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. So that's the narrator. He has such a calming voice.
You're here to slay her.
Already?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
From the beginning? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I love British accent. Killing a princess seemed kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. It's kind of small. Let me see if I can make it bigger then. I mean, It's kind of like in the border, but I guess I can make it bigger. Aye, thank you for the follow, goat getter. Goat getter, trendsetter. Wait. Where's my game? There it is. Is that better? Do you want it bigger? Let me make it bigger. You're British? I love British accent. Man, I wish I acquired it. Aye, thank you for the follow. Muslim football Swifty fan / Mo. Alright, thank you, Mo. Let me... Is that okay? How about I put it like... Is this a little annoying? Should I make it like full screen? Canny K Key. Thank you for the follow. My goodness. I'm trying to match the screen size on the purple app. I think that's good enough, right? It's kind of... Thank you, my mythical Fox 48 for the follow. I think we're almost there. That's good enough, right? Right? Yeah, that's good enough. We got it. We got it. Where were we? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Why is there so many choices? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me that. What to do? Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch People Revolution! Wait. Hello. Thank you for sharing the live. Go get continue to the cabin silently. Turn around and leave. What should I do? Alright, if I were walking in the middle of the forest and then a freaking voice, a narrator voice, out of nowhere says, "You're here to slay the princess. It'll be the end of the world." What would I actually do? Let me try one run that I feel like I would put my own decision of actual answer. Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution! I don't know. Should we leave a la revolution? On our first day? Priorities. You know what? I was gonna say silently turn around, but you know, I think you convinced me. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
She folded real quick. That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Ooh.
You'll find the princess within.
Ooh.
A warning before you go any further.
What's the warning?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It does kind of remind us of the Little Fortune narrator.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah. Wait, what's the voice of the hero? Is that me?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's not me. What? I only have proceed to the cabin. But there was a voice of a hero. What is this guy on?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
How not suspicious at all? Why would someone put a blade in the place where the princess is when if they want her to be locked up? The voice of the hero is separate from you and the narrator. Yeah, I can tell that. I can tell that for sure now. But he just popped out of nowhere.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, it's like an independent part of me? Oh, like my conscience. So does that mean the narrator is not my conscience? Thank you, Suna. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be our first time trying it out. Take the blade, enter the basement. Well, if we're gonna Viva la Monarch, we should probably take the blade, right?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hello, Slay. Oh, enter. We've only begun like 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow,
door to the
Dark
basement
Shadow.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, if you say so.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Annoy the narrator?
Who's there?
Oh. Mama? Mama?
She sounds dangerous.
Mother?
It's almost as if she's the one in
Ma?
charge down here.
Is that you? Mother?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She kinda sounds... Ara. Hi. Wait. It's all part of the manipulation? Just checking in. Wait, did he say don't... Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I think that is what I would say. Thank you for the follow, Leona.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take
Thank
a
you
look
for
at
the follow, Turtle. Mommy, okay? Thank you for the follow, Skibidi.
Rachel, you gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Okay. Thank you for the
You walk
follow,
down the
Suna
stairs
Simp.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
Oh,
the
she
far
looks
wall of the basement.
good. I walk down the stairs. Hello?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
It's like Fiona, but Leona. I have a pretty bad pronunciation. Thank you for correcting me. I'll go with Leona. Leo.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't try to lie. What? No way. Why would you even think of that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. No way. Why would you even... Well, I just said I wouldn't lie. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Wait, the voice of the hero, that's not the narrator. I'm getting confused.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That is true. Tighten your grip. Well, I don't want to drop it. I mean, are we not gonna step forward then? Maybe I think I'm gonna hold on to that knife just
You
in
ignore
case.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh.
You step forward,
Why would you say
your
that?
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Why would you say that?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, narrator, why didn't you give me another knife?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Now? But we just started talking. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Can we just talk for a moment? We just got here.
It's
We
so
haven't even had...
close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I haven't even had a dinner in a movie.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Okay.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Yes! Yes, yay Gambit, W Gambit for being able to get married. Let's go! Wait, I missed it. Oh, threatened, aren't we? You poor thing. Drop the knife and of course we can talk. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Oh. Fine then. Guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. I will squint at the princess while holding on to the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Oh, we're gonna go on a squint attack? This is a squint duel now.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Perhaps, mayhaps, when if I want to squint at the princess that looks like it could be a mommy, and it's not my mommy, but it may be indeed somebody else's mommy, and if it is somebody else's mommy, we don't want to slay the princess immediately, because when if mommy hides, you know, daughter and a son, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at the princess even harder. Wait, okay. Can we squint at the princess even
Squint
harder?
Even harder.
What are you gonna do now? I'm squinting even harder.
So does she.
Oh! Oh!
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I may have already blinked. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. But her looks. She's squinting at me too hard. I think I'm gonna drop the blade. She's looking at me with those eyes. I don't know if I want to fight right now.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your
yes.
better judgment, you step forward to
We
speak
shall
with the
talk.
princess face to face, unarmed.
Yes, the kitty ears and the tails are the purple up chat redemptions that they may put on me whenever they please if they have the channel point to do so. Alright, let's see how this goes. Whoa, nice outfit you got there.
We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What
At
an
least
awkward
we've-
start to a relationship.
Relationship? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. I feel like it's a relationship. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? I want to ask all these questions. But let's start with this. A relationship?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met
Ah.
each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You're right. You're so right. So, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
Excuse
Any honor
me?
what it should do, really.
Viva la Anarch! I mean Monarch! Viva la Monarch!
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I'm the one that's looking down upon you right now. Okay, well. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say to that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Mayhaps.
If I'm
Perhaps.
supposed to be capable of ending
Could
the
be.
world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information a secret from me. No. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Them is a capital letter. Who is them? Hi, Ami. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What do you mean?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That is true, and that's why I'm here to find out.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Okay.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
No, homie, I did not watch the Stein Gate.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I'll consider it, thanks.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Blind trust?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I trust nobody.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We
Oh.
stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. and a subjugating monarch no less.
S.I. Kangaroo. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
I see. Well, then how do I get you out of
can't.
here?
Don't bother.
Huh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Whoa. What do you mean by that? Don't look at me like that.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She's
Right.
talking about using it as like a key thingamabobber, right? I think this is the only option. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can go get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Huh. Let's talk a little bit longer. Why, we only just met.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
What way out? She's been down here.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Well, why would you say that?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. What do we do? Well, the game is Slay the Princess, so... if these are only the options, we should really try what the game tells us to do. My gamer instincts are telling me, do what the game is telling you to do, right? Why now red words? It's only red when I hover over it. Are you talking about the princess? Probably because she's being evil and conniving. I feel like the first one is to slay the princess. So we slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What? I've already lost?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Wow, I got beaten, chat.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
I've got beaten.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks
Why
you
are
a
my
few
hands
times
like
for good
this?
measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Why is my hand like
making
this?
Sure, you stay down.
I'm not a human? Wait, what does the narrator say? But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times, a good measure, to a point. Tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones. Make sure you stay down. Wow. Where was the kick in the groin option? I guess not. I guess not. I guess she just stabs us in the rib where she already broke our bones. But again, am I not a human? Why am I not a human?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could
Hi,
possibly
employed.
possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Wow. Now she's looking down upon me.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Huh.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. us.
Wow, I think I'm getting choked to death by a princess. Which honestly isn't too bad.
This is the end, isn't it?
Already? We lost?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, GG. That was very short. Never mind, chapter 2, the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait,
And in the basement of that cabin
wait.
is a princess.
You said that before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I gonna do here? Wait, hasn't this already happened?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we
The
can do
voice
to
of the
stop her.
broken.
She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, it's because we got broken by the princess. Ow!
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of it is really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Indulge me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yes, I do remember the cat in a box. It does remind me of it. But like it has... I feel like this is different kind of, but I like it.
You died last time, which probably only happened because
So
you
far,
didn't
very
listen to me.
interesting. Thank you for sharing the live, Kato.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
We couldn't land a single blow. Damn.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
Wow.
asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Like, guys. Thank you.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
How would I know?
If it's the latter,
I don't
what do you think happened after you died?
I don't even know why you're in my voice. Why you're in my head.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Is it? Should we try just slaying her?
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Huh. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? I mean, you never know, it could be Princess Fiona. Who locked her down in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Hydrate. Refuse the narrator? I don't know, I kind of want to try killing the princess now. I'm kind of pissed off about... Hold on, hydrating while I do this. I'm kind of pissed off about how she beaten me to death with her freaking shoes. I've been kicked to death. I lost my dignity. I gotta get it back. You've never seen this game, but I can tell you that the narrator just wants to see you die over and over. We'll see about that. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Let's try what the narrator says. Let's give it to him. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do my job, save the world. Okay. Fine. Wait. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look,
why is it falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Where is everybody?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
The voice of the hero is back. Do I get money?
Of course you're
I'm very special indeed,
Why
thank
else
you.
would you be here?
Yeah, it is a love story, but it also said it's a horror story, so it's a horror love story. Or love horror story.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Aw, poor Broken. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Even if he's hiding something, I doubt it would help us. I'm sure knowing what he knows would only make things worse.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying.
You're being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I don't know. Okay,
Right.
that's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in and do the job.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Thank you for the
Don't
follow,
believe a word
Captain
she
Purple
says.
52. Alright, we don't believe her.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't
Listen,
need to do anything like that last time.
listen, Captain. We tried talking to her and she beat us to death. So this time, I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna go straight in and we're gonna slay the princess.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
No mercy, exactly. I have too many voices in my
At
head.
least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
He's just broken.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I don't think they're backsitting. Backsitting would be like telling me what the answers mean.
The
No?
interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wait. Something's different about this place. Why is there... Why... Wasn't it a wood cabin? I'm scared.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I'm not small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
I'm not small. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. There is a mirror on the wall. Wait, he didn't say the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin feels a little different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the
I'm
princess.
literally 7 feet. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There isn't.
There is.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Bruh. Bruh, I'm 7 feet tall. I'm not
Last
coping.
time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about
Alright.
confronting a grisly visage.
The princess may be
anytime in the
looking
near
down on me,
future.
but she's sitting, but it's because I'm kneeling down because she's the princess.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
We don't look like a human.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Tell me. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why is there sad music? I want to know how handsome I
I'd
am.
rather the princess kill us again than
I'm
see how
big,
dreadful-
tall, and handsome.
Okay, less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Let me show you how
What good
big
would
I
it even
am.
do?
If I look at the mirror,
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
It's a
much
wall.
to see here. This really
yes,
isn't
there
fun.
is. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
See, my hands are
Hope
not
you know how
human.
ridiculous you look right now.
You know what else? My cursor is also not a normal hand. It's a hand of this. This as a cursor. With a pointy finger.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
A wall? Yup, that's your chest, bruh. No! Are you trying to say my chest is a wall? Ain't no way! I'm taking the blade this time.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Everyone's
without a
going to
weapon.
die. Slay the monarch. We're not talking to her either. Ah, thank you for the follow,
The door to the
sunny
basement creaks
anime
open,
girl.
revealing a spiral staircase.
Thank you.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a
Incense?
moment, you almost feel at ease.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
We got a nice place here.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness
Mummy?
me.
Wait, that's actual Mummy. Wait, I'm not supposed to talk to her. What do we do? I want to talk. Is that a guest? I'm not supposed to look. I'm not supposed to talk. I'm not supposed to.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Her voice changed.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I agree, broken.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let me.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Ooh.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, now you're really making me feel small. You didn't have to do that.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Chirp, chirp, Mummy.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Wait. Let me save this. I'm supposed to not talk to her.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to
Wait.
the floor.
Did I not say grip on it? Did I say drop? I swore I pressed on grip. What? I did tighten my grip. Oh my god, it's a...
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Alright, narrator, you don't have to be that.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh,
Kneel.
Wait, I didn't see. Oh, I understand what's going on. You better snap yourself out of it. I'm not supposed to talk to her, so we're just gonna fold. Not because I'm folding because she told me to, because I'm following the narrator's direction of not talking to her, and if I talk to her, that breaks the rules, so I'm gonna have to kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Ow.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Woof. Woof.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken
She
lungs.
remembers us. She remembers us.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Such big hands.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Me?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. but I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her, and if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
You guys need to chill.
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
I don't know which voice to listen to. Sleep with her and give her a child. That is wild.
Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Hi. Hello. It is I, Cutie Patootie. I'm sorry. What would you have me do? I'm not supposed to talk to her though. What would you have me plan? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new has come after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Wait, I don't have an option to not say anything anymore. I'm yours to your command. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What? Ah! Who farted? Was it the princess? Princess, you're a little stinky. Well, what would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
It wasn't me, I didn't fart. Aww. She is kinda bad. She got me folding like in 3 seconds. Exactly. Mummy, sorry, mama? Wait, yeah, if you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Be quiet, broken. No one asked you.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
That is exactly why it's rude. We should know our place is broken. What? What? Inactivity detected? I'm still here! Oh my goodness. TikTok just called me saying I'm inactive for some reason. That scared me. Oh. That scared me.
The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
What? Inactivity.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Wow.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I don't know about that. So smart, so TikTok can detect you? Bruh!
And from
I'm big!
your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn. A better dawn.
Maybe we should just fold. Maybe that is the answer.
To it later, it makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Yes. I have to question you before deciding to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you on the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Wait.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But
If
it is
I'll
not
have it.
a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
A pet? A pet? A pet? Woof, meow, 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 meow. I'm not going to end where the world don't care if something new comes after. I think we fold. I think we fold. Meow, meow.
Your
Meow.
will was so
Meow.
easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Meow. Meow.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Whoa, she is towering over me.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you.
Why?
Where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
What? A greasy film?
Is
Could it be
that
the
a
bacon
person?
I ate?
No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Who? Me?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Mama! Mama is talking to the narrator.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You're mine. Hello! I'm good. How are you? Oh my god, the narrator is screaming like a baby.
Rise, my little bird.
Meow, 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 meow,
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
meow, meow.
Break my chains.
Yes,
And how
Yes,
are we
my
supposed to do
lord.
that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
the narrator's color changed. It's pink now. It's taken by the princess. Huh. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. What? Break her change. Alright, let's be strong in front of the princess. I almost called her queen.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
She said I am free and he said she is loose. The end is upon us. Well, I think we cooked. I think we're cooked the second time.
What a good disciple you are. Come. It's time for us to leave.
Take her hand! Take her hand! Huh? But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
There is the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. The narrator's gone. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know where she went.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
What awful thing?
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I guess I'll look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What else am I supposed to do? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final?
I don't want to look at us.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. That's me? That's me? Hi, Sussy. No, I think I'm okay. I think this kind of horror I can do. I can do this. I'm not a goblin! No, please! No, please! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Small goblin! No, please! You can look at me again, please! Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. That's my lord. My lord.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. A goblin? Oh no! Solitary nights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't think I'm a person. Not with those arms. What do you mean the solitary lights?
Kimo, kimo.
I don't know what is happening. Moon diet. Teat. Thank you for the follow.
Thoughts without connections.
She does
A
sound
dim and
gentle.
nascent network. I wish to be more.
Thank you for the hat pat. She's the most gentlest I've heard so far. I like her. She's the true mother. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Ow! That hurt.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oceans? Reduced to shallow creeks. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? I have so many questions. Are you the princess? She does look like the princess. Attack the entity, destroy my body. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
She's closing her eyes. How can I tell? How can she tell you're so right? She has eyes somewhere else.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Well, do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Aww. That's kind of sad and beautiful.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You're right. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Then let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Why?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Why is she speaking in such riddles? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
What? Thank you, Voxy. Thank you. I hope you also have a lovely day. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Now you're speaking in circles. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
But this song, yo, this music in the background.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Bring you more perspectives? So I may be whole, and perhaps we'll know our freedom. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? How much will I... I'm just scared I'll find a way to
I
kill
have
you.
not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What is she, a god? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Then... I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Everything? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She sounds so omnificent. What are you going to do if I help you? No, let it be. Okay, make me forget. Let's see. I think what we're supposed to do is just keep doing it until she gets completed, I guess.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She did?
You won't.
Oh! But... What? What? You won't?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I just got an achievement saying the real story starts from here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I think I'm too
it will
dumb
be
for
the
this.
end
No!
of the world.
She was speaking very confusingly. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Tab? You're here to slay her if you don't. Should we try slaying her? Should I just try slaying her? Maybe? I think that's what I'll try to do. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
This time, we won't talk to her. We won't look at her. We won't hear a word she...
We're not
Well,
gonna
she
go
will
through
hear
with this,
her.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You broke your arm. I hope it feels better.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Get well
about.
soon. Wait, who was that? Voice of the hero. Oh, right. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
This
The
time.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, this time I'ma try to just
The blade is your implement.
slay
You'll need
her.
it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Well, last time we talked to her, and that's the problem. This time we won't talk to her. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yes, we're doing her a
Her
favor.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Nope.
dangerous.
I'm not
It's
talking
almost
to
as
you.
if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm not talking to you.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, we can't say anything. We can't say anything. Nah. I like that. Nah. But no, we won't talk to her.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Don't hesitate.
End this.
Okay. Slay the princess. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, I'm sorry, princess, but no hesitation.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I have fur? Feather?
this is it, isn't it?
This is it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
What do you mean?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I think it's over. Of course she is. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the hydration. Stop with the hydration. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Yeah, that was too easy. Maybe she does have some kind of a trick up her
It's
sleeve.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
Thank you for watering me.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Double
Your
tap?
blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I'm scared to touch her. Remove the blade. Check for pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Ah. What should I do? I should probably take the blade, right? I think that's the smartest move, is to take the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What?
What was that?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Why are your teeth like that?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She has a blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was left in her eyes.
We
fading
can't
rapidly.
dispose of the evidence! We're cooked!
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
She looks so goblin-like.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't!
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Wow.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. Just like that. We're done for. The razor? The razor?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slayed her. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh yeah. Voice of the cheated. I feel cheated.
Stabbed to death?
She cheated
You
on
won't
me.
have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Why does cheated sound like a nerd? Maybe I am a nerd.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. I feel like
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll
Sorry,
indulge you if
asses.
that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
oh, I'm gonna beat this narrator down.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I agree, hero. I agree.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
We should get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Alright, hero, if you say
That's
so.
the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Should we talk about
Just
the
be quick
princess?
about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Well, duh, cheated, duh. How am I feel like
She
I've
just
already asked
can.
that.
But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Okay.
Great.
That's
now, if you
all.
don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
13k likes? That's crazy. Thank you. I'll thank you now, and later, and now. Proceed.
A warning
Alright.
before you go any further.
What?
She will lie.
I know.
She will cheat.
I know.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
You
says.
said that for like the 3rd time now, maybe 4.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed. What is this creepy music?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their
Thank you
splintered
for the
edges
follow,
as uninviting as
furry
shattered
gamer
glass.
and little Cell
The only
River.
furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Thank you. But what happened to the cabin? Why is it all jacked up? Thank you for the follow, BGLIs. A biggest 5.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It is all jacked up. Someone broke in. Could it be the princess? Wait, you also didn't say anything about the mirror again. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You still don't say about the mirror. He's not saying anything about the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it off.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing
Again.
tricks on us. I hate this place.
Me too, me too. Thank you for the follow, Pickle. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I remember it like it was today. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah, let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I hope I don't get splinters.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The narrator is kind of getting on my nerves.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
What does she have?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That sounded optimistically sarcastic.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
Oh.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Oh. She's in the hallway. We have nowhere to look at. Oh, I see a window. Kinda see a window over here. Is she metal? She doesn't look metal.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Why does she sound like she's a robot though?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains.
Is that-
I'm not safe here.
Optimus Prime's cousin?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Why is she standing so cutely? I don't know if this is cutely. This feels more, I don't know, confident? With her A stance?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Yes, I am armed.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you... I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can I talk things through? I don't have the key. I was sent here to stop you. And you killed me last time. Nobody has to die. So many options. Hello, Foxy. Hi, thank you for the follow. Hi. What's up? I'm not trusting this bot. Wait. Save. Wait, I kind of want to see this. And then can we load back up and then... I kind of want to see. It's just because it's so funny. But I do want to like do one option and just go for it. First of all, do you remember?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Oh no, she is sarcastic. She does remember.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh my god. That face.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Well... I know you have a knife. No, I don't. Yes, this one. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
But it's so sarcastic.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
It has been confirmed that I am a bird.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Thank you for the follow, Lee.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
You just want me to die, don't you, narrator? Am I a bird bunny cat plant? Probably. Probably. That's why I have these wings, huh?
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I don't know. I feel like if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance. What happened to make you into that amalgamation?
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
What's amalgamation?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Sus!
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Well, I haven't seen the world except for the princess. I haven't even seen who you look like, narrator, so I don't know if I should be trusting you anymore.
No. I have my dignity.
I also have my dignity.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah! But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
If you ever don't talk like this. Thank you for the follow, Jojo Bizarre. You trust me? I trust Chai, but I don't know if I'll trust both of these.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That was vaguely specific. Yeah, you're so right, Kato. Girl, why are you holding your hands behind? What do you have there? It's not like you have a bouquet of flowers or...
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Did we? You're so right. You're so right. Oh, I got chills.
Sounds like she's really out for blood.
I got goosey
Fortunately for
bumps.
you, she isn't armed.
She isn't armed. Are you sure about that? Prove it then. Prove it!
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She could have been putting that knife right between her cheeks. And I wouldn't know because, you know, her arm was behind her back the whole time. You never know.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
How would I know? How would I know? Turn around.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Ow. You never know. It could fit right between the cheeks.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But what if you're hiding it somewhere secret? Like between those cheeks? I would never know because I can't see your behind.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Yarg! It's behind your cheeks, I swear.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Okay, I'm not getting close to that.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Howdy. Howdy, B. Huh.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Thank you for the follow, B.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Jack Sparrow. It's going great. I might die.
Of course,
But it's
that
going
doesn't mean that
great.
she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
We do for a fact, but the narrator says not. Who am I to trust? Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Wow.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
What do you want me to do then? Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Thanks for follow, turd.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Hug it out. You're bored already?
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
That
her
scared
wrists
me.
limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Wait.
Yes, she did have a knife of her own.
Oh, that surprised me so bad. Oh, I think I almost peed on my pants.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Ew, did that sword just rip out of her hand? That's crazy. That's crazy.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
What you gonna
At least for a
do?
moment.
What do you mean at least for a moment?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't just cut off her arms. Would she? I'm sorry, Tina, but I got scared, and thus you also must get scared.
Then she slices through her arm.
Uh-oh. I think we're cooked again.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Nope, we're not safe. We gotta run
She
away.
doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Okay.
And use it you do.
My weapon's so
Unfortunately for
small!
you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Wow, you didn't have to say horribly. You really didn't have to. I tried to run, but I guess I tried with my little tiny dagger.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she says
My arm!
with it your only line of defense.
Ah, my hand!
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Well, I know.
With a squelch, she does just that.
GG.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Arms Race. Chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods.
I can't...
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Alright, first of all, what the heck, cheater? Second of all, this doesn't look like the woods that I remember the woods be.
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
What?
A constricting mess of curved and battered
Wait.
sheet metal.
You what? Okay, my bad. The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal, pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards
Whoa.
now?
Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Void. Thank you for the follow, Sugared Lemur. Lemur. Whoa, cheated just got cheated.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
We can't run away. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if this is a cabin. It just looks like shattered glass. Or steel. Dang.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Is it our third? I feel like we've been here more than 3 times.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, you take the responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
I can't even take care of myself.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I don't
The
know.
only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it. Voice of the cheated has had enough.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Of course.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
I want to try to talk in a British accent.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, there's just a mirror in the middle and I don't see no door this time.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
You're duffing, but this is a great game. Thank you, my top dog. I know you can't hear me, but I'm enjoying it so far.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
What? Return.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
We can just touch the mirror again. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I want to look.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I care. Okay. Wow.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Sylvix.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Wait, is that a new voice? Haunted? Hunted. Voice of the hunted.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't know, I'm kind of scared.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic,
an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I fell.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Wait, you sound like exactly how you sounded like last time.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Can we talk it out?
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
When if we help her?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Okay, cheated. I'll try.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
No? Don't help her?
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one in.
The people there mattered. Thank you for the follow, Zhongli.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
The weather's cold, stay warm.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Oh, that's
Chain
gross.
clatters to the floor.
I think we're cooked for sure again.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
What do? You know what? Bring it
You're going
on.
to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Maybe?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Cheated, you're the one that said do it with the knife. We fight her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Let me save it just in case. We're gonna appeal to her authorities. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Spoot. Charflame. She has swords for arms, you know. And we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have to stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us. We don't let ourselves feel it. She wins us by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh! Let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Can we try flirting?
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But you said this is a love story.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
You never know until you try. The worst she can say is no, maybe stoppish.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I'm fine with it. Alright, cheated. Cheated's been cheated way too much. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically. Even maybe we can hash this over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Give her the look. Oh, so many choices. Should I? No, I gotta talk to her. I feel like I really get you. I like you. Wait, no. Huh? Which one to do? The look.
The look.
You know, the smoldering look?
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about
The look.
Exactly. Narrator must have not have wrist.
Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look.
Oh, hey there, baby girl.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
She blushed.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Mayhaps we survive. It actually worked.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Wait.
Or not.
Wait.
At least she likes us.
At least she likes
I've
us.
never been liked before.
Oh no, the broken. Broken, no. At least she likes us.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Well, goodbye.
She skewers you.
Goodbye.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Gentai boy. This is a new voice. It's the voice of the smitten.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know. You're supposed to know.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Broken do be relatable for real.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Like 5?
This is 4.
Okay, 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Boopa, 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 boo. Why is she so like sharp? Her boopas are sharp too.
Okay, whatever we do gets
Her
us
hairs
another
are sharp.
us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
What stack? Ow!
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
I mean, at least we have more friends. And we're not alone.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a little bit. There's no reason we can't talk her out. She has swords for arms. And we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us. And we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She wins us by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Let's appeal. Let's try it again. Seduce her again. It doesn't work. And she kills you again. And again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. 07.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
An opportunist.
She skewers you.
She skewers me again.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Why did that sound like a pirate? We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Thank you for the follow, David.
Then you skewer yourself.
Again, oh, right. I do the option where I get rid of the option.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
What do you want me to do?
Huh.
Kiss you?
Much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
A contrarian.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Okay.
No, You don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
What do I do then?
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh, okay. Okay, Cold. Let's not feel.
She skewers you.
Okay, I still die?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Are we though? Are we?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
Skeptic.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
We kiss her!
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Dang it! I couldn't kiss her! We were this close, child. We were this close. No. Wait, chapter 4?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
What? What? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, this is crazy.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
I don't ever think I made it to chapter 4.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Ah, yes.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Which is?
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Manifest what? There's so many voices in my head.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Oh. Do we not like being on the bottom?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing
Thank you
them.
for the follow, Gentai Boy. Aye! You made it to the purple app. Thank you. Hi.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
I.
Narrator,
Or.
we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
What are you talking about, Smitten?
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, we have too many voices. Ah, how my Halloween was amazing. I hope yours was amazing. Yes, it is easier to watch, huh? On a bigger widescreen, huh? Do I plan to play the new psychological horror game Tsunagari Chess School? I haven't heard of it, but I'll look into it. I'll copy paste it. It's new game inspired by Doki Doki? I definitely have to look into that. I'ma save that. Thank you for letting me know. Calamity sandwiches, thank you. Thank you for the sandwiches.
Don't care, just want to win.
I agree with the cheated. I agree.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I never did.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes?
I'm not for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Help, narrator, help!
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
That's not so cute anymore. I don't know if I want to kiss that. I genuinely don't want to kiss that.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Someone says, my, she's so pretty, give her a hug. And someone else said, I don't think that's my type anymore. She has just become someone else's type. Thank you for the follow, Jai Martina. But what the heck? My heart is beating. Thank you for the follow, Nathan. Oh, wow. Should we give her a hug? Where my hug guy?
I'm ready for what comes next.
Where my hug guy? Thank you.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Something's wrong with Smitten. He's smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect.
Wait! It's not just stubborn too. It's the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I don't know about that. Thank you for the follow, Flugal.
That looked painful.
That did. Are you okay?
How is she still alive?
Is she even alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Put your back into it.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Guys! 1 second, chill!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, that was scary. Thank you for the follow, Moon, and the gang. Him too? I don't want to be alone, but okay. Thank you for the follow, Black UG.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Please do. You do not act, and yet, though that in action your body moves on its own, the princess strikes as you approach. But as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Stop, you're making me blush. Your weapon clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your pity, into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then An opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. I did it? Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What? We're back here. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. She did turn into an eldritch being, but she's gone. What does that make me? You do so. Gaze your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown. I've grown! See, I told you I'm growing. Hello, Leets Cat. Hi, hi, hi. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. There she is. You are at the cabin. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 10k likes again. Thank you. Thank you. Approach her. Though it was
The green
Zatella.
lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I feel calm again. Oh my god, it's Ghostface! My Halloween was good, but not as great without you.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh, such riddle you speak. Oh, everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Word. You're right, you're right. Thank you for the follow, Trojan Horse. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Do you even have eyes?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I'm noticing she doesn't have a British accent. Well, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
You gave 328 and 709 likes. Thank you so much for the likes. I will like you back. And thank you for the follow, Fenrir the Forgotten. May you never be forgotten. Well, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only
Also, it
paths
lets
of
us
value are those that are
pick
yet untread.
new endings every time. Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
You should be kind to yourself too, then. Well, what do you want me to bring you next time? I feel like she's just gonna say it's whatever the fate holds.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Wow. You don't have any preferences of how you like to change and grow. I don't want to hurt you, but more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Thank you for the follow! Diamond shape? No, no! Not your iPad dying, you gotta have it plugged in. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them. I don't think you've missed much though.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Huh.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
So you're okay? Your likes reset? Don't worry, now we have more people liking us. Now we have more fingers. Aww.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Well then, I don't think I have any more questions. I'm ready to go back. Why are we attacking the entity or destroying my body? What happens if I do that? I kinda wanna... I don't know. I'm tempted to find out what it does, but like I also am tempted to see how I wanna have it played out.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Hi, you don't have to surprise me like that. Bring the razor to her. We brought her
You're
a
on
razor.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Here we are again. Give me 40 seconds. Be right back really quick. I need to go to the loo. I literally heard that. That wasn't me. I didn't fart. That wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. Wait, you can hear it? No. It wasn't No, not hugs.
You're here to
Oh.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what? You know what, narrator? I don't even think I wanna talk and acknowledge him this time.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. No. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming off of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
It's the Lou Australian, I see. I used to live in Australia for a couple of years,
Good.
but only a couple of
What
years.
we're being asked to do here is
Wait, it was
wrong.
just 1 year, I
Better
think.
to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Who was that?
That's strange. It looks like this path
What?
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved
Sus.
after all.
It was you, wasn't it, narrator? Turn around again and leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Like I said,
Forever.
that's okay. Because I don't see anyone in this world except for me and the princess. And the narrator voice in my head along with so many voices. Thank you, Yuji, for the likes. And everyone else pressing those like buttons. I don't know what it does, but I appreciate it. So many hearts. I don't care, I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
But everyone could be just me and the princess.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Blah blah, yeah.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
The song changed.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
What?
In every direction, there is a path
No.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Let me out of here.
Wait, what's going on?
Why is there so many cabins?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
This is the cabin rooms of the back rooms. The cabin rooms. The back cabin rooms.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
I tried to go back. I tried to not go into the cabin because everything started to happen at the cabin. Do I have a boyfriend? No.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end
Why'd
of
you
that
have
path
to
is a
ask
cabin.
that?
And in the basement of that cabin
It's okay, I don't
is
need
a
one.
princess.
Alright. You're on a path. And the end of the path is a cabin, and the basement of the cabin is the princess. Wait. What's that?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Am I looking? No, not at the moment. I like being at home and being a VTuber. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, isn't this a... Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks, but I died. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
What?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
Oh,
audience.
everybody's here.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay here in the woods. Forever. Okay, we're going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, blah blah. It's the same thing you're gonna
She
say.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Don't
her.
believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Perhaps.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I think we gotten two so far. 2 endings? Like, complete endings? Yeah. One was the razor. The other one... She was a mommy. She was a mommy indeed.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The only thing that doesn't change is the pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Thank you for the follow, Ice. What do we do?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, for when everything here is so wrong.
Thank you for the follow, Law.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Toxic for you. Thank you for the follow, your local idiot. And thank you for the follow, Johnny. The names you guys got.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Wow. And thank you for the follow, Foxy. Cannot let fear. I feel like I should keep the sword, but then the part of me is like, we never not took the sword.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
But it is indeed slay the princess.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Thank you for the pat, and thank you for the follow, not Lucent.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Oh, there's too many voices in my head.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Which is to slay the princess. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Thank you for the follow, Satoru Gojo.
How are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Look
Thumb
much
at the
cooler
bottom?
and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
What? Thumb at the bottom? Thank you for the follow, Elliot Ludwig. How do I hold a knife with our thumb at the bottom?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
What choice? What choice is it? Keep it gripped as it is. Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And then does it.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lowe's. It's reverse grip. Is it much better? That sounded so, like, evil. Like you're holding it to stab downward? Oh! Oh, like I'm holding a oh, like in the stabbing. Okay. Okay. I understand.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
I get it. I thought he meant I'm holding it like blade side on my hands. Thank you for the follow, Shady Moon.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Okay. Well, I think I'm ready. Throw the blade out the window. What a wild choice. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Do you ever get to see the characters? Yes, kind of. You see the princess in a second.
What are you talking about?
And
This
I
isn't a
kind of
wall.
got to see
It's a
myself.
mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I feel like it's the same thing over and over again with the
Reach
mirror.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
And I'm a bird. I'm a little
There was a mirror
bird.
a second ago,
Not so little bird.
and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Hold up. Like if you're holding an ice cream cone upside down? This isn't a blizzard from Dairy Queens? Throw the blade out the window. I feel like that's such a choice to have. I'm a save light. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Left, right, middle.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Hi, Al.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Are you sure it's like a harpy? I feel like if I was a harpy, I would have wings. Not hands with feathers.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
There she is.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Why did she sound like that?
No, thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Don't be such a baby.
Some harpies actually harpies have wings on their back. I see. Huh. I didn't know that.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Also, were there male harpies? I thought harpies were only female.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
There is a male harpies, huh? I didn't know that.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Usually I see harpies with boobas out.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's ruin his day. Take the horse stairs to the left. Take the center stairs. Take the soft stairs to the right. Can I take the soft looking one?
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
What a nice stair you are. I'll step
But the
on
further
you.
you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
We have our toes out? We have our dogs out like that? We don't have shoes?
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Maybe I should have gone down the middle. Not the flesh stairs?
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
I'm not stinky! This looks stinky though. This looks like... It's like the intestines or something. Oh, we made it out? Huh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What? What? What are these sketches?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
These sketches just got less sketches. It's a butt! Was it a butt? It kind of looked like a butt. It could be a butt because intestine is basically attached to a butt.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long
What are
forgotten.
these drawings? It's getting more simpler. I feel so Sigma. I'm glad you are. But wait.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hi. When did you get here?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What happened?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Just you. Thank you for the follow, Alastor.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
What? And thank you for the follow, the Darkness Queen. If you want to, it's on sale right now. They added more stuff to it. Apparently it's called the pristine version now. Wow. I think if you get it, you'll still enjoy it because there's so many choices. A carrot, thank you! I'm trying not to die. I'm trying.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
He's just being an ass. Alright, sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
She sounds a little... worried?
The
Concerned?
shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly.
Yeah.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
You know what? I had enough of you, narrator.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
Never mind, narrator. Come back, I'm scared.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We died like 5 times.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
It is.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
But I can't unsee right now.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Alright. There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and pulled back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Wait, these two options are the same thing. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. 3 options? All at once? What is this madness? What? I'm just curious about that one. It was getting down here was weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
These Twitch chats have gotten diabolical since you last used Twitch. What? What? That long? Let me try fix it for next time. I try to make add what happened. Like I try to like push it back so it doesn't come out immediately, but maybe that's not the good choice. I'll try to put it apart 15 minutes.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. You're not really cut out for this, are you?
No.
Why are you even here?
Can I go back to this? Should we make more of her? No, I think 3 is enough. Bad idea. For all I know. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
I don't know about that.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Okay.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Wasn't it you?
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Alright, let's try. Let's try these 3 answers. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement and then slay.
Wait, that's not right.
What do you mean?
Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
What's going on?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
This is so confusing.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I don't know. I don't think this is nothing. Hi, Zack the Foxy.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
And then he fades into darkness.
Falls apart? I think he's gone.
I think he's gone. Who, the narrator?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
There's so much. Yes, there is a head pet reading. Thank you for the follow, Zack the Foxy. Ah, thank you for the head pet, Durin. Yeah, this is kind of confusing. 어려워. Hard.
You feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I think this is worse than the voices inside my head.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
We did?
How surprisingly sincere.
Wait, look how many boobas she's got though.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
The middle one is just smooshed. That's cute. Ow! But look!
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. No, I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroy everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. It's going to be okay. Hi, Kay! Hi. Oh. Goodbye. Illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever is going on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Good. Now follow me.
You're not messing with us, right?
Yeah, there's a nicer voice princess on the other side. I think that's the queen. Gaze upon your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Ew. I've got to know. Droopy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. This one ended so fast. The other one took us like 4 chapters. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
So do all of these end with some celestial form of a princess with countless arms? I think so. It's like every time I end with that princess becomes the entity. And then over here. Wait. It's not an option right now, I don't think. But then there's an option saying she wants me to bring more of it. It makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant. I have no opinion one way or another matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that makes me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
How nice. I like this princess. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
We reached 20k? Oh my goodness, thank you!
They will
Thank
make
you,
for
thank
a rich
you.
and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
W heart, W TikTok. Now I'm just wondering also, what happens if we attack the entity and destroy my body? There's so many questions. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't
yet
exist.
My waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
You also said my name right. Oh my goodness. I just realized that.
Everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles
Not
of
the
my
hydrate.
vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
That was so confusing. I'll drink water to that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I have to open a new one.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. And thank you for the follow, George. How did your iPad die while charging? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Do you still not care about what I bring you next?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Then I won't harm you this time. You know what? Let's not harm her this time. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That noise will always get me. Bring the stranger to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The hollow tears in the city of tears in the hollow night. I don't know what it is, but I can understand what it feels like. The hollow night.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
You know what?
it
No.
will be the
I won't slay her. I'm not doing it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Hollow Knight is an amazing game. You recommend it? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Appreciate it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Charflame and Kato, thank you. When I ended the stream yesterday, we were scrolling TikTok live.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Uh-huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Well, they have viewer now with you joining.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same
like me.
no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Not the chicken or the egg. Do you guys think the chicken came first or the egg came first?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
The egg, the chicken. Huh, why do you think that? 'Cause if there was an egg before the chicken, then how is that egg an egg? If there was a chicken, they could have laid the egg. So then it would be the chicken first, and then the egg. Because before that egg came into existence, there couldn't have been a chicken. Where would the chicken come from? I don't know, birth. Birth without eggshells, and then the chicken evolved to giving birth with eggshells. God. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? You know what? I don't really want to talk to you, Mr. Narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning: before she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I know.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You're right.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
Should I not even take the blade this time? What happens if I don't take the blade?
The door to the basement creaks
doing?
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I am Goodith. I hope you are also well.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Thank you for the follow, Ostrich. Hi! Hi, just checking in on you. Thank you for the follow. I like a blue bolt. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. You know what? Let's save her. Let's save the princess.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Ah, you're exquisitely well. I'm so pleased to hear that.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Reach 20k? Let's go. Thank you for the hat pie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Ah. Should we bring in the Sigma look?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh my god,
and look
hi,
eyes at
guys.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She does sound nice. Didn't she sound like this the first time?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging
The
you
first
to stay
time.
focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I had Taco Bells today. Yeah. Taco Bells, you know those cantina chickens? Those are so good. And the nacho, the nachos are so cheap. Not the nacho with just cheese, but like the whole thing, the Taco Bell. That one's so cheap. Didn't deny being stinky. Did you say I was stinky? Oh my goodness, what the heck? I didn't even see that. I'm not stinky. I am not stinky. Stream is going well. Yeah, it's good to see you on TikTok. Bruh. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those
Riz.
chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
The Riz was Sigma Immaculate. Hold on, let's talk first. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna save her. Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Should I go look upstairs?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free? I don't want to go upstairs. That's too much work.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What do you mean?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Like Saw? Like Saw 1?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Who's there? Ow! Why the bonkies? But who locked me in?
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Maybe we should bring the knife.
You're here to slay the princess, and you make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
That's not how I remembered your face to be. Don't do that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, we're supposed to save her. I'm determined.
Like what happens if you do that?
Right. I'm determined to save her, right? Remember her at the end. Save the princess. I only have save the princess option.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ew.
You cut into her flesh.
Are you okay?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
My goodness.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Princess me will be tender? I guess, but I don't know about this princess's me.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, so it was you all along, wasn't it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No! No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't! You can't just do that! My choice! My privileges! This is America!
Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's not me. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, warn her. Slay the princess, warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
It's not me.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. Slay the princess, resist. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No! You can't tell me what to do. I want my privileges back. I want it.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
He never did that before. Is that because we're trying to free her? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do.
No, this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Did you really have to say infuriatingly? Privileges are only for bnnuyo that can shower. I showered today! I swear! I swear, I promise, I showered today! I promise!
I'm sorry.
No, Cap,
I'm
no!
gonna try to be quick.
I swear!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Rest
You
in
aren't dead
peace.
yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Just give it to me, I'll just do it myself.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She seemed to know very well in the before.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh, 7, everybody, good night.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It could.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Aww.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It is amazing, the voice acting. If it's done by one singular person, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, W voice actor. That is pristine.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, well, rest in peace. Chapter 2? The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It was fine. Oh, you bastard, you're in it for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
You locked me in the basement. You try to make me kill her.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
It's the smitten.
Our beloved?
She's the damsel now. I think I get it. I think I get it.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright, we are smitten for this chapter. I think we've done it, but
Those
I'll
are two
just see.
very different questions, but let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
More than second, but okay, go on.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yes, you were the one,
Well,
villain.
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I like this guy.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I beg to differ.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, this is just restart, redo.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
I don't
Or were
think
you
so.
instead transported to a different world entirely?
I think it's the same world, but just reset. Not rewind, reset.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Restart?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think I am the world. I think there is no one else. Hence, the world has already ended.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Yeah, she would never.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Princess bad. You know what? I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
There is no right call. The game told us so. Let's go on.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Or should I not believe what you're saying?
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Exactly.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Exactly.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I
do.
also speak from the heart.
I do.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Oh.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
This is
The only furniture of
nice.
note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is the first time it's been like this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Damn. Save. Should I take the knife if I'm gonna save her? They did already throw me the knife. Do I even need it? Do I need the knife? But the music seems so nice.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Should I take the knife? Do I need it to save her? I think I needed it. You know what? I'll take it, And if something bad happens that I don't need it, I'll leave it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm saving the princess. I'm taking this knife for my own protection.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Exactly, Smitten.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
So I haven't approached the mirror. I think it's gonna do nothing, so let's just... Oh, the mirror just disappears if I... Huh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Oh, it's
an intricate
nice
stairwell.
here.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, we'll release her and let the world burn.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
A soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
But this is a love story, isn't it?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She looks so much cuter for some reason. Her dress got rufflier. Her demure got more demure. Her eyes got more anime-like.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Can the princess even hear the Smitten?
You know she can't hear you, right?
That's exactly what I thought.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
That's the spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You remember me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Ah.
And she
Thank
called
you.
us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yup.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yup.
Well, she killed us.
Yup.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yup.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yup. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back then? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here sent me here to kill you took me over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Blah blah, she can't hear you.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
So positive too.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
definitely not sus at all.
That's
What do you
because
mean?
she's perfect.
Exactly, she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Did she? No, it was me. I said it. I was the one that said. See? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me, it was extremely unfair, and I think that's what she replied to. Don't scare me like that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's it. But before we start talking, did the world end? Actually,
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I think she can be a VTuber. Thank you, Chai. Thank you, Kato. Thank you for the likes. Oh my goodness, 25k almost breached. W.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't think I want the world to
Then I
end.
didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I'll believe you. Wait, you killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We did? Slay Bunny? No, slay the Actually, we're not gonna slay her.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Thank you for the follow, granola bar. Okay, Smitten.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do we get the chick at the end, or is it another? Your princess is in another castle. We'll see about that. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You're so right. Her hands are quite dainty.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Challenge accepted.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Maybe.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess. I kind of wanna... Let me save that other one. Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You heard that? Titanic depths.
You wouldn't.
Oh, yes. Challenge accepted yet again.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
What?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Alright, Smitten, let's see what you've got.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
She's hugging me?
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there
Ow!
is saved.
Ah! She's smothering me.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Oh, let's go out. Oh, let's go out of this tower. I mean, the cabin. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. Let's ask her, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, this is your time.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Don't worry, my head is all here.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-huh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Dang, so many choices. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, Slay the Princess. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something
I just
you
want
want.
to make you happy.
Aww.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want
Why
for
did the
her,
music just
so of course
turn
she'd want
creepy,
the same
though?
for us.
Why did the music change? Why did the music change? Let's leave. Let's leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Well, I want to figure... Yeah, let's leave, and then we can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Oh. The music changed back. Now we're okay. Now we're okay.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope
The best
for the
ending.
entire world.
We have each other. We
Ah.
don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
What do we do?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Yeah, we've met her like 3 hours ago.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by myself. No, we do it together. Hand in hand. Yes, love. It's love in the air.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
One,
Like a
two.
pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Are you kidding me? I love it. It actually really feels like I'm in here, the narrator.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Hazy.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
It is our happy ending. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it. With these interruptions, I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Yeah. Wait, what? Who? What? You're gonna fix yourself a drink? Okay, go ahead. Should we ask to be stayed here or should we go out? I kind of want to see both of them. Let's stay here for a little bit.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Right, if we step out and the world dies, then we step in and we stay forever together.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
I like how Bunyosa is very doubtful and Nightbot keeps saying you may rely on it. Rely on what? My answer? Princess, are we getting married?
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
No, smitten.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
April doesn't think I'll get married. Princess, is that true? Are we not getting married? Have I played Half-Life 1, 2? Alex or Portal 1, 2? No, I haven't played any of those. But hello, Draw. Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if you stay. We can be happy together. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
But
this is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Now I feel like I'm doing this out of her consent.
I guess we could do that.
Now I feel like no.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Yeah, now I feel like
No, It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
No, Smitten, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for the follow, Melissa Vals. What's happening? We're trying to slay the princess, but I think I'm trying to save the princess this round.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, but I do.
No!
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
I want to take the other choice.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping
Now
for a
that's just
handhold.
creepy, Smitten.
Did you find it?
Let's just
Your
flee.
fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
We can fix her. We can fix her.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done,
Smitten,
isn't it?
you've gone way past.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your
Ow!
raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Why am I made out of threads?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then...
I'm trying to show her my love.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Huh. Epilogue? Happily ever after?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait a
We're
second.
clearly already in the cabin.
I think Nightbot lied. I might get married. I might get married tonight. Thank you for the follow, A-Train and Mike. God, thank you for the follow. Wait. I want to save. I want to save and see what the other one is.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Thought I wouldn't be here. What do you mean? I appreciate it though.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Who is it?
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
The opportunist.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Thank you for the follow, Nebula the Spacer. What is going on?
Well, we know that now, thanks to
I also
you.
want to know.
We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Huh.
I'm going to describe the room.
Thank you, Spacer. Thank you, Manha. Thank you for the follow. You love this path? Well, I kind of want to see every path. Oh my god.
The interior of the cabin is vast and
Thank you
regal.
for the...
High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Oh. Oh ho ho, well I may say so myself. I am a royalty. Thank you for the follow, John F. Kennedy. I don't think I would have expected me to say that today, but... And thank you for the follow, Just a Dream. The followers we need are fitting as a royal.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
For the first time, there is no blade. And the mirror has gotten bigger. Like, way big. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be this quiet. Actually, yeah, I want to ask that. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror? We don't care about the mirror right now.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
Thank you for the 30k likes! W! Thank you, thank you!
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Oh my god, Jesus followed us? Thank you for the follow, Jesus! I would have never imagined! More furries! Is she a furry?
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Does it matter? Wait, maybe there is hope for you after all. For you. Oh.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
Oh yeah?
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
0 members? What do you mean? What kind of a game is this? This is called Slay the Princess. It is currently on sale right now, 20% off on Steam. This is not sponsored at all. They came out with a pristine version, apparently. Well, I think it's just an addition to the original. And what a good chance. I cannot miss a good sale. I must carry on and slay the princess. But no, we're not gonna slay the princess. You always see a different path every time you watch someone play. Well, I've seen so many paths, like 3, maybe 4. And thank you for the follow, Xander. Yeah, we've seen like 3, 4 paths. I mean, what is it? Endings? I don't know if it's an ending, but a path. Currently, we're at this one, wherever this is. We tried to seduce the princess, and then she became a damsel, and then we got seduced by her, and smitten, the voice that was speaking in my head, took over, and then we literally ripped our heart open. Well, ripped our rib cages open to show her our heart. And this is where we are now. This is where we are. And thank you for the follow, Raphael the Pro Memer, and Shigeo Kageyama /Moon. Thank you, Zuroza for the follow. What a way to die, yes. At least I got to prove her my love. And then before then, all I know is the narrator above my head. Not above, but inside my head. The voice inside my head. This guy, as soon as I arrived, he kept telling me, your job is to kill the princess. No, never mind, slay the princess. Thank you for the follow, Fallen Angel. Thank you so much, follows. Thank you. Only 3 for endings. Trust me, you have plenty more endings to experience. Maybe we should play that more tomorrow then. We play more Slay the Princess tomorrow. Oh, I'm glad to hear that because I kind of really like the voices that I'm hearing. The voice acting is actually top notch, like SSS tier. It actually feels like I'm being told on the story and I'm inside the fairy tale. And thank you for the follow, Nebula the Spacer. Oh my god, you found me on the purple app. Thank you. The voices inside my head. They told me I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. Rubber room full of rats.
But
No,
it's
we're not gonna
is
go
it?
there.
We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Preston Raymer. My goodness. We have so many people. Yesterday was our first day and we got to sit with one. But what's that sound? What's that sound? Oh my god, thank you for the heart me, Nebulous Spacer, and the tiny Zurora. I don't know what those mean. And the rose? And the 6 roses? Where am I gonna find the vase to put that in? 17, 19, 22, 24. Thank you for the roses. That's 30 roses. My goodness, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am having a great time. I'm having a top-notch storytelling and I get to play with you and I get to receive roses. My room is gonna smell so good.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So, none of you are going to talk about the mirror? Wait, you're right. Even the voice is inside my head.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror.
Oh, I'm gonna use that bouquet of roses to get married down the aisle that I'm on right now. With the princess.
Some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Your room never smells good, bruh. It smells like storm in here. You're gonna buy the Slay the Princess Collector's Edition soon? What does the Collector's Edition have? Out!
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it.
My bad. Thank you for the follow, nothing. You're not nothing.
I see it. Good for you, buddy. You got a sharp set of eyes on you.
Wait, Hero is the only one that sees it? Why?
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay. Turn around and leave? Turn around and leave? Wait. Why would I turn around and leave? Now I just want to press it. We're gonna save a day where we pick all the other ones. Oh my gosh.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
It has a statue and an acrylic animated princess picture and a few other items? That's awesome! That's awesome. It is getting pretty late. We are going to continue tomorrow as soon as I finish this path. As soon as I finish this path, we're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. Should we just continue tomorrow?
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
We are pushing the time though. Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
This is a good place to stop too.
It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
You're right, let's...
And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Wait.
It would seem that
Wait.
the stairs to the basement...
Stop it. Let's stop here and we'll continue from here. We'll continue from here. This is like a good place to stop. We did have so many friends today. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hat. That was fun. That was fun. I really like this game. Tomorrow I'll be back here at 8 p.m. EDT. Which is 4 hours before this. Which is... I can't do math. 20 hours from now? I think? 8 p.m. EDT. Which is Eastern Time. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the follow Dark Phantom. But in Pacific Time, it is 5 p.m. Yes! We have chosen a date. EDT is Eastern Daylight Time saving. Wait! Wait, isn't tomorrow winter time? Wait. Let me see that. Isn't tomorrow time change? Did it already happen? My dude, it already happened. Wait a second. It's gonna happen right now, so it's gonna be EDT. EST? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand math. Hi, Mommy. I finally got a therapist. Remember, today is daylight saving time. For those of you that are on the daylight saving time zone, don't forget to have an extra sleep. An hour extra sleep. And your sun will start setting in faster. And your days will start going faster. But that's okay. That's okay. GG, everybody. GG. What a good game. Let's come back tomorrow for sure. And continue on where we left off. Don't forget Tua? What's Tua? Thank you for the follow, Torotism. GG Bunyo. No, not GG me. Huck Tua. Huck Tua, Huck Tua, Huck Tua. Moth, you just missed us. We're playing Slay the Princess. We're gonna continue on tomorrow. It was so good. I really like that game. I really do like that one. It was very much enjoyable. Womp womp, yeah. I should make YouTube vids as well for people that miss my lives. I do! I actually have it. I think it's called bnnuyo VOD. I think bnnuyo VODS. I think that's what it is. Yes, thank you. You can check out my previous lives if you ever want. I forgot to post half of it, but you know it's there. I'm trying to post a lot from now on. And I also have a YouTube page, which is just Bunyo, bnnuyo, if you want to follow that for shorter content that are shortened. Not for lives, but, short. I'll try to also put games in there. Playthroughs, full playthroughs, so that you don't have to sit through the chit-chat if you don't want to. And I also do cover songs sometimes, which I should probably put more of. I have two hanging out on my folder. Yes, follow me. Or else, wait, where did I go? Oops. There I am. Thank you for the follow, Zizal. Yes, follow me. Nothing will be okay. Exactly. Alright. Let's end the live here today. Thank you, everybody. It was a very exciting day.
Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dingle? Dingle? Jingle, jingle? Is that Markiplier? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, yes, you have my attention. You have my attention. What? What? Go to sleep. Good night. Good night, everybody. Hi. Hi, Genesis. Hi, Genesis. But also, good night. Good night, Genesis. Good night, Kato. Good night, Charflame. Good night, everyone else. Good night, whoever else is in the chat. Good night, Gambit. Good night, Gibson. Good night, good night, good night. Don't forget, it is daylight saving time. Save that time. Save it. And on TikTok, on the Purple app, we will drop a raid. We'll drop a raid. We'll drop a raid so that we don't forget to drop a raid like last time. Thank you for the follow, Real. Maybe we can reach 50 likes tomorrow? That's crazy. See you at 5 tomorrow. You mean 5 p.m. Pacific time and 8 p.m. Eastern time. Bye-bye. Good night. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good day. I hope if I don't see you, I'll see you next time. I am always here, kind of, but not on Monday through Wednesdays. Bye-bye. Good night, Zerora. Thank you for the roses. And the dino. Thank you. I will save it. I will save it until the day I get married, which may be tomorrow with the princess. Well, we shall see. Hi, King. Bye, King. Thank you for the follow, Axel. Oh, you loved watching. Thank you. Thank you for the hat toucher and Toodles. Toodles, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Not with this much love. Good night, child. I enjoyed every company. Every company. I'll see you tomorrow if I do. If I don't, I'll see you around. Bye. Toodles.